Welcome, crypto fam, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Bitcoin pumping, making another major move, looking to retest 100 G's, up 2,800 on the day. Today, I'll be breaking down the latest technical analysis as Bitcoin traders see a massive 130,000 Bitcoin price action next. And Rich Dad says my prediction for Bitcoin 2025 is 175,000 to 350,000 per coin. Happy New Year. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin ETFs approach 110 billion as analysts calls for 200,000 Bitcoin price action in 2025. We'll also be discussing members of U.S. Congress backed by the crypto pox to take office on January 3rd, as well as a new proposal to mandate the Swiss National Bank to hold Bitcoin on their balance sheet, already set in motion. Also, not unreasonable to see Bitcoin hit 250,000 according to CoinShares head of research. I'll be sharing why. We'll also be discussing Mark Moss on his Bitcoin adoption, freedom, and $1 million Bitcoin price trajectory, with Bitcoin eclipsing a market cap of 21 trillion. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more, in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. This is the highest price action of the new year. Looking to break 100 G's. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, fam-a-lam. Shout out Owen Spencer, The Oracle, Chris, Miles, Dirty, Lake the Great, Diana Jones, Violetta, Shelton, DD, and the rest of the fam. I am streaming on X, Rumble, and YouTube. There's a try stream. And I'm going to be streaming for the next couple of hours. If you guys can spread the word, it's greatly appreciated. I just went ahead and pinned the stream at the very top of the X profile. That way you guys can find it. Just be on the lookout for the stream. My first time rocking the $220,000 cap. So you already know. And good to have everyone here with us today. Let's go, JV. Hit the gong. I got you, big dog. This gong strike is for you. And to send Bitcoin back above 100 G's, where it belongs. And again, welcome everyone. It's January 2nd, 2024. Markets are moving. Price actions are pumping. Respect the pump, a wise man once said. Rock Mama, welcome to the live stream. Ray Egan, hey all, a bit late here. Nice to see the Bitcoin's pumping a little. Pretty little bitty going up. Amen. Yes, thank you, my man. You're very welcome. Lake the Great, appreciate you guys. Again, we are streaming on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm going to be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. If you guys can repost the stream, it does help out, get more eyeballs, and we can orange pill more of the masses. Shout out James Elsey. Happy New Year, fam. 2025, let's go. The Oracle says, feeling okay today. Won't be doing much in the chat. Well, appreciate you chiming in. I know yesterday you weren't feeling so great either. I wonder if it's to do with that fog a lot of people have been reporting and experiencing. Chris says, hearing JV's new crypto song yesterday, I bought a Trezor on day one. Smart man. 2025. Did I say 2024? Might have been a slip if I did say that. My correction, it is obviously New Year. 2025 day 2. Astrology for the broskies. Exactly what it is.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life. But Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Happy New Year, fam, and thank you guys in advance. Anyone who reposted, California Bitcoin Pioneer, cheers. He wrote Best Bitcoin Podcast, go JV, just reposted you. Violetta, come hang out with us. Thank you, Violetta, and Diana Jones, JC Ice, the rest of the fam, Ed Hernandez. Appreciate all the support. on the posts. But anyways, without further ado, if you're new to the podcast, important to smash the likes, then go ahead and subscribe and hit that bell icon. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto newsletters every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod episode number 1866. I'm your host, JV. It's January 2nd, 2025. Yes, it is the second day of the year. Bitcoin's the highest it's been thus far in 2025. We're currently up over 3,000 on the day, flirting above 97.5. We need to retest that coveted 100K milestone. 220 in play, 1.1 million in play, 420 in play for the broskies and Max Kaiser. 10x, bring it. 220, now 2.2 milli. Let's go. But anyways, fam, let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. As you can see on Coin 360, Bitcoin up 3% on the day, Ether up 3%, XRP up 3%, Solana up 7%, most of the market pumping and in the green. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap is sitting at 3.4 trillion, finally back on the rise. Bitcoin market cap looking to re-break 2 trillion, currently at 1.93 trillion. We have 131 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance 56.5%, Ether dominance 12.2%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. Fartcoin leading the pack, up 45%, followed by Dexy, up 31%, followed by Core, up just shy of 12%. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla at your boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the day. It's good to see virtually everything in the green, minus scam token FTT, hype, never heard of, and then the classic OGs Litecoin and Monero. And checking out the crypto greed and fear index, today we're 70 greed, yesterday 66, last week at 79, and last month at 76 in extreme greed. And checking out the time chain calendar, we're currently on block number 877,524. We have 172,476 blocks until the halving of 2028, and you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,036 sats. So stack them sats and let's get it. And again, welcome everyone join the live stream. What's good in the hood? Make some motherfucking noise. Dirty, did you see the Tangent Wallet news seed phrase leaked by email? Huge fail. Holy moly. I did not see that, but I did hear some IRS speculation about crypto reportings not needing to be reported until 2026. Did you guys see that article? Let me know. Went on to Rumble for the first time. Pretty cool, my man. Do you always switch to Rumble? 90% of the time, unless we convert to a pump watch. We typically do an exclusive Rumble and end the YouTube stream. That way we can have an uncensored version of the pod. 90% of the time. Happy New Year. Miss Tiffany, Happy New Year's to you as well, family. Jonathan Costa, Happy New Year's, fam. Greatly appreciate it. Ahoy, Bitcoin Pirate crew. Shout out Greg, there he is. Matey, good to have you here with us, brother. Again, checking the X feed. Hey, JV, Happy New Year to all the fam as well. Let's go 250 by the end of January. Send it, Mr. Corvette. Just reposted your brother. Thank you, Fox Handles, Arian, Violetta. Reminder, the main chat's on the YouTube and the Rumble is uncensored the second hour of the show. Typically how we roll. Thank you, Violetta. Adam, catch the live. Thank you, brother. Just reposted all you guys. Keep the comments flowing. Bitcoin's up 3 G's on the day. We may have to flip it into a pump watch today. If that's what the doctor calls for, that's what you get. Digging the hat. Thank you. This is a fitted. Embarrassed myself because I need a haircut here, but nonetheless, I love this hat. I got this one from Sergio, the one and only. Bitcoincaps.net if you'd like to cop one of these. He now has the 2.2 million because, right after he made the hat, Max upped his target to 2.2 million. So you can cop the 220 or the 2.2 million. Along with all the Bukele El Salvador caps. You feel me? So shout out to Cuddy. Appreciate you being here. Shout out everyone on the live stream. We're live and in the flesh. We're about to dive into today's technical analysis, a.k.a. astrology for the broskies. Serge says yes. The IRS, a.k.a. the lizard, reporting that you don't have to report your Bitcoin lizard all over it. Wow. Loving your hair. Well, thank you, Violetta. The ump watches in the November were epic. New all-time high most of the days, says Owen Spencer. Well, thank you, Owen. Let's go. But anyways, keep the comments flowing. Remember, this is a live and interactive stream, but we're going to tap into today's astrology for the broskies. Headline here reads, Bitcoin traders see massive 130,000 plus Bitcoin price next as TradFi returns. That's right. You're looking at a 1 hour chart. Bitcoin not only recaptured 95, we're about to break 98 at the time of the live stream, and Bitcoin's continued to pump, the highest we have seen it yet thus far this entire year of 2025, day 2. But yeah, TradingView tracked the Bitcoin price gains on the day, currently above 97.5. And after revisiting the monthly lows to start the week, Bitcoin showed strength as a long-expected deeper support retest failed to materialize. Quoting Dan Crypto Trades, Christmas range has swept both sides for the liquidity now. Mid-range at 95.8 has been acting as resistance on the most recent tests, and the chart on your screen showed the increased volume of the range lows, something that came as various market metrics began to turn in the bulls' favor. Quoting Dan Crypto Trades again, I'd recommend keeping track of when this range breaks out to the either side. Should give a good idea of where this moves over for the next 1 to 2 weeks. And continuing, fellow trader Jelly reiterated the similarity between the Bitcoin price action this year and the new year and last year, so 2025, 2024, drawing comparisons to the chart fractal that ultimately resolved to the upside. Quoting him here, the similarities are there, with or without another sweep of the lows. Comfy in the spot. The next leg higher is right around the corner. He also subsequently predicted a trip between 130 and 150 G's, baby, would result from the breakout. Jason Williams wrote here, in my view, a few weeks of consolidation could set the stage for a massive breakout, 131.5 plus by Q1 2025. Feels inevitable. See you there. Let me know if you think that will be the next leg up, approximately 131, 132 G's, baby. And so, yeah, could be big the next 2 days, another analyst wrote. But let's check out some of the live charts here. I'm going to pull up on the screen for you via TradingView, and we'll see how we're looking right now, considering we're pumping very good, and we're pumping fast. We're about to retake 98, now up over 3,100 on the day. You should be able to see on your screen live chart action. We're going to zoom into the 1 hour, and then we'll work our way back, and I'll read you all the targets that we see obviously on the screen. We do have a bull target on the 1 hour sitting at 110,000. And we also have a secondary bull target sitting at 108 in play on the 1 hour chart. Zooming out from the 1 hour, and this is via Coinbase right now, family. We'll check out the 4 hour. We also have similar targets here. We have a bull at 110, and we have another bull at 108, again on the 4 hour chart. Zooming out from the 4 hour, take a quick look at the 1 day. You can see a massive green candle forming, which we love to see, and lots of targets. We also have a rising wedge, and we have a bull target sitting at 110. So on the daily, the 4 hour, and the 1 hour chart. And zooming out from the daily, we take a look at the weekly, and the weekly shows us our momentum we have had since the Trump election of November. We have had several back-to-back green consecutive weekly candle closes. Up until the most previous 2 weeks have been corrective, but we're already forming a nice green candle here thus far to kick off the new year. And we also have a $124,000 cup and handle target in play here for Q1. Will it happen January, February? Let me know your thoughts when you feel we'll likely hit that target. And zooming out from the weekly, take a quick look at the monthly. And as you can see, the Moonvember candle, the largest one we have ever had in the history of Bitcoin since the inception of the Genesis block. Unfortunately, last month, corrective candle to end the year, but we're starting off on the right track here, January 2025 Q1. So you already know, but there you have it, family. And I wanted to also show you Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki's tweet really quick before we go any further. Just give me a second. You should be able to see here, Rich Dad wrote, my price prediction for Bitcoin 2025 is 175,000 to 350,000. Happy New Year. Let me know if you agree or disagree with Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki. And there you go, crypto bros. Sell your biddies to me. I am buying, says the quiet man. The Oracle is the shiznit. Got to agree with that one. Boy, everyone is raving about your hat today, JV. Cop your hats, bitcoincaps.net. Tell them JV sent you. Order them from Sergio. He's the one who creates all the hats exclusively for President Bukele, Max Kaiser, Stacey Herbert, and the rest of the fam over at Bitcoin Country, which I'll be locking arms with in 8 days. I'll be in Bitcoin Country at the big event. Reminder, fam, cop your passport, because without it, you cannot leave your country. We're going to get a dip But to the moon, February, word up, 70 or 97.6. That's right. We're continuing to pump it up. We may have to convert today's pod when we're done with the news into a pump watch, considering maybe we're going to retest 100,000 here. Let's go. I reckon with the institutions back in the biddy, I think 300,000 for the year end. I feel like we're going to chop sideways till January 20th when Trump takes office, eh? Mr. Bone Daddy, what it do? Welcome to the live stream, broskies.
This afternoon, I'm laying out my plan to ensure that the United States will be the crypto capital of the planet and the Bitcoin superpower of the world, and we'll get it done.
Trump says he's going to get it done. Make United States the Bitcoin superpower of the entire world.
If crypto is going to define the future, I want to be mined, minted, and made in the USA. It's going to be. It's not going to be made anywhere else.
Only in the U.S. is it going to be made, he says. Nowhere else. Yes, thank you for dropping the link, Oracle. This is where we cop the caps exclusive from Sergio. The direct link is bitcoincaps.net. Some great ones to choose from, including the camouflage one I always rock as well. Today I switched it up. We can celebrate reaching 100,000 again. We are fortunate. Exactly. Let's continue the celebration, shall we? Good to have everyone in here. But anyways, let's continue with our next story of the day. This is live and interactive. So if you guys can repost the stream, comment the stream, quote the stream, I can repost the stream, such as High Priority Network, little proof of work. He wrote, get the crypto news and watch the Bitcoin pump live. Precisely. We're pumping it up. Sergio, there he is. That's the guy we get the caps from. BitcoinCaps.net. This is the guy. This is the guy you're going to get your caps from, family. And that's the profile. Make sure you're following him over on X. Sergio Bermudez. Let's go. 18 days until the first pro-Bitcoin president is sworn into office. Feeling optimistic. Join JB and the fan for the best Bitcoin pod.
Bitcoin is going to the moon, as we say. It's going to the moon. I want America to be the nation that leads the way, and that's what's going to happen.
Hey now. So you heard it directly from the Trumpster himself. But next story, family, let's discuss these Bitcoin ETFs. We got a lot to share with you as we continue to pump it up. Bitcoin ETFs approach 110 billion as analyst calls 200,000 Bitcoin price here in 2025. That's right. The US-based ETFs are nearing a significant milestone following the record-breaking growth during 2024 as Bitcoin crossed the 100,000 price level. The U.S. spot Bitcoin ETFs are just 2.2% or 2.2 billion away from crossing 110 billion in cumulative holdings, which makes up about 6% of the entire Bitcoin supply. As you can see here right now, 513 billion into the Bitcoin ETFs, according to the data here from source Dune. BlackRock, the world's largest asset manager, dominates the U.S. Bitcoin market. The firm's IBIT has more than 542,000 Bitcoin, valued at $51.5 billion, accounting for almost 48% of the market share among all the U.S. Bitcoin ETFs, as you can see here, clearly leading the pack. Then you have Grayscale at 206,000, Fidelity has 205,000, and 21 shares, 59,000. This makes BlackRock's fund the 34th largest ETF globally, including both crypto and traditional finance products, according to the ETF database. The Bitcoin ETFs have been a significant part of the Bitcoin rally towards 100,000. The U.S. spot ETFs accounted for about 75% of new investment into Bitcoin, pushing its price past the 50,000 mark by February 15th of 2024. Now, BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF is poised to bring in more institutional adoption in 2025, thanks to simplifying access for the larger investors. According to Ryan Lee over at BitGet, the new ETF milestone in BlackRock's growing fund could propel the Bitcoin to 200,000 during 2025. As the analyst suggests here, long-term projections suggest sustained growth with some forecasts placing the Bitcoin value at 200,000 by 2025. However, the trajectory will be influenced by regulatory developments, market dynamics, and the broader economic conditions. However, Bitcoin still needs to gain another 4% to recover. Well, now probably 2.5% to gain that 100,000 psychological mark before you know it, we'll be right back. If not today, potentially by this weekend. And hopefully we're never back sub 100,000 ever again. But what do I know? Let me know your thoughts, family. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. Back home from the Great Smoky Mountains. They are not as smoky without me there now. Shut out facts. Biddies adds a zero to his figures every 4 years. Just imagine 2028. Welcome $10 million Bitcoin. You're absolutely right. Switzerland is looking to include the Bitcoin as reserve. Yeah, we will be discussing that news here shortly, Greg. When is the 100,000 party is a fantastical question. We're shooting for February. I'm still working towards locking down the venue. Just make sure you're in our Discord, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. And as soon as it's finalized, it'll be shared there first and foremost. Just gave my niece and nephew 0.01 Bitcoin to start their Bitcoin life. Man, you're the man, quiet man. Shout out Steven Turkelson. I appreciate you subbing to the pod family. Welcome. I hodled Biddy, NVIDIA, and NASDAQ as MicroStrategy just entered it recently. That's right. The NASDAQ 100, right? Which is pretty amazing. MicroStrategy's been crushing, and Bitcoin continues pumping. 97.7, 98 income in any moment.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you've got to pump it up.
I pledge to the Bitcoin community that the day I take the oath of office, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris's anti-crypto crusade will be over. It will end. It'll be done.
You hear that? The war on crypto is finito. And Gensler, if you're listening, go home and get your shine box. But don't take it from me. Take it from Trump.
Be done. On day one, I will fire Gary Gensler and appoint a new SEC chairman.
Gensler, if you're lurking, you're fired. But anyways, keep the comments flowing, fam. Always appreciate it. Next story of the day. And yes, it's a tri-stream. We're on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Bitcoin's up over 3,300 on the day. And here's the latest news with members of U.S. Congress backed by the crypto pox to take office January 3rd, which is literally tomorrow. United States lawmakers who benefited from support from the crypto industry in their respective 2024 primaries or elections will soon be sworn to office for the 119th session of Congress. Crypto execs and political action committees, which are POCs, like Fair Shake and its affiliates, poured millions of dollars into media buys to support pro-crypto candidates in the 2024 election, which could have contributed to some politicians winning in certain tight races across the country. One of the most high-profile election saw Republican Bernie Moreno defeating incumbent Ohio Senator Sherrod Brown by roughly 200,000 votes after the Defend American Jobs POC spent more than $40 million. And according to the data, the election influence tracking website follows the crypto. 10 new members of the U.S. Senate expect to be sworn in, benefited in some way from funding from the crypto industry. And from a $6,600 individual contribution from Ripple co-founder Chris Larson to Maryland Senator Angela also Brooks to more than $10 million from the Protect Progress POC, also a Fair Shake affiliate, and to support Michigan Senator Alyssa Slotkin. Crypto money arguably influenced the composition of the next U.S. Senate just as much, if not more, than the other special interest groups. The makeup of the U.S. House of Representatives is a similar story. 63 new members taken office this January. Fair Shake and its affiliates poured millions of dollars into the primary races last year to support both Democratic and Republican candidates who have expressed views favoring the crypto industry. In one of the biggest expenditures resulting in a win for the candidate, Protect Progress spent $1.7 million in media buys to back Alabama Representative Shamari Figures over Anthony Daniels in the primary for the state's 2nd Congressional District. Some House candidates, including Texas Representative Sylvester Turner, appeared to have not received any support from the crypto executives or POCs. So there's no signs of crypto money stopping in the next election cycle. According to the advocacy group Stand With Crypto, which also attempted to influence U.S. voters to choose candidates it considered favorable to the industry. Roughly 270 lawmakers in the next session of Congress will be pro-crypto with a clear majority in the House. Let's go. The composition of both chambers could affect legislation in 2025 on how to regulate crypto in the U.S. through proposed bills like the Financial Innovation and Technology for the 21st Century Act. And after their 2024 election wins, some in the industry have suggested they will continue their approach to supporting candidates in the 2026 midterms and beyond. And as of Moonvember, Fairshake reported having roughly $103 million to be used for the 2026 election cycle, primarily funded by Coinbase and Ripple. All 435 House members serving 2-year terms will be up for election again at that time. So there you have it. Of course, crypto's a major talking point. In fact, I think that's why Trump is so bullish on it. He needed those 100 million plus Bitcoin supporters in the United States. And so he spoke at the Bitcoin Nashville conference, and he promised to fire Gensler, told him to go home and get a shine box, ultimately. He said he'd make the United States of America the Bitcoin mining hub of the world. And he said they will stockpile the Bitcoin. Senator Cynthia Lummis spoke right after Trump and proposed a bill to accumulate over 1 million Bitcoin, purchasing 250,000 Bitcoin per year every year Trump is in office. They made some very bullish predictions, and the biggest is establishing the strategic Bitcoin reserve. If that's to happen, then you get these targets coming into play. My 1.1 million target for 2025, Max Kaiser's 2.2 million target for this cycle. And if we don't get that, and if Trump doesn't follow through with all those promises, we're still very bullish. Nothing can stop the Bitcoin train, but a modest 420 base case for the broskies. Let me know your thoughts on that. And again, we're streaming live right now and in the flesh. 900 people watching the stream. We're on X, we're on Rumble, and we're on YouTube. Anyone who reposts, comments, or quotes the live stream gets reposted back in real time. So thank you guys in advance for the love. POC equals pack, not POC. So do I pronounce that pack? Okay, I don't know. I'm just so used to pronouncing Tupac as Pac, and it's spelt the same way. But I appreciate the correction. I'll have to note to self. Pac, not Pac. So we're not talking about Tupac. Got it. Guy PT says annoying. Tell me what's annoying, brother. Happy 2025. Everyone should buy $100 every day in 2025. That Bitcoin below 100 G's. It is a late Christmas gift. It's a fantastical gift. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's the gift that keeps on increasing your purchasing power. You feel me?
I'm the best ever. There's no one that can match me. I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been. They're gonna fear me.
False expectations appearing real. Fear.
You have to be the champion before you become the champion, so that means lifestyle.
Shout out to Iron Mike Tyson there. Some wise words. You got to become the champ inside your mind before you can become the champ in real life. You got to stack thy biddy mentally, spiritually, before you start stacking physically. I'm really trying to at least 100 a week. This is for real. Right on. Free Ross. Free Ross. Happy New Year's from the Netherlands. Shout out Peter P. Appreciate it, brother. Happy New Year's, everyone. Exactly, Quiet Man. You're educating the younger generation. That's what's up. I dig it. Keep the comments flowing, crypto fam. I appreciate it. We're close to 1,000 people already on the live stream. Shout out Short Coin. Bitcoin's a pumping. Just reposted your family. Greatly appreciate it. 100K party is a coming dirty. Just reposted your broski as Bitcoin continues to pump it up. But yeah, let's continue with the news. Our next story, here's the latest from Switzerland, adopting thy Bitcoin. This is a big one. Headline reads, new proposal to mandate the Swiss National Bank to hold the Bitcoin on the balance sheet set in motion. The new proposal that would mandate the Swiss National Bank to hold Bitcoin is now gathering signatures. According to Gil Zanga, VP of the energy and mining at the stablecoin issuer Giant Tether, who helped create the initiative, the proposal needs 100,000 signatures from the Swiss citizens to be sent to a public referendum. And I believe that's approximately 1% of the population there. This is what it says. Today, we officially launched the popular initiative to add the Bitcoin to the Swiss National Bank's balance sheet. We will need the full support of our community to gather 100,000 signatures and make this a national referendum. Details will follow. Their X account said the initiative announced that the signature collection phase had begun. It needs to break the 100,000 mark by June 30th. Switzerland had already pioneered the Bitcoin adoption, especially in the city of Lugano, where Tether's Plan B initiative has erected a statue of Bitcoin's anonymous creator, Satoshi, and talks of a potential Bitcoin reserve in Switzerland mirror the developments of the U.S., where President Trump has reportedly been discussing the concept with those in the industry, and Senator Cynthia Lummis has repeatedly called for the Bitcoin reserve to pay down the country's debt. This is what Lummis said in December. To be clear, the strategic purpose of the strategic Bitcoin reserve is to explicitly, strategically pay down government debt hanging over the head of every American, put the future Americans on a better footing, unencumbered by debt that they never supported or benefited from them. The bill language is to hodl for 20 years minimum and establish the proof of reserves. By that time, the proper next action will be self-evident. Hodl for life. Welcome to the hodl life, gang. Welcome, fam. But there you have it. Very bullish for Switzerland. Obviously, all eyes are on Trump. Trump takes office literally in 18 days. That's like less than 3 weeks. And if he signs that strategic reserve bill for the United States and that passes Congress and all that fun stuff, game on. I think many countries like Switzerland and countries around the world will follow in the footsteps of the leader of the free world here. You feel me? I'm going all in. Bitcoin rules everything around me. Cream get the biddy. $1 million bitch, y'all. Yeah. Where's Chandy? We need to summon her. Typically, she'll just be summoned towards the end of the first hour of the podcast. Typically. So, but she's always here in spirit. Love the Swiss news. It's a direct democracy. Exactly, Gizmo. You already know. I haven't seen Lock Sky today. He's typically here, though. So shout out Lock Sky, whether you're here with us or not. News in Brazil, the House of Representatives approves the prevention law against money laundering utilizing the crypto. Speaking of anti-money laundering and tax avoidance, this one man comes to my mind.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals, drug traffickers.
Anti-money laundering, tax avoidance. Someone said play the Dragon song. I thought you'd never ask. Shout out Matt Bukele.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound.
Shout out Kia, the Dusty Hunt. What it do? The best Bitcoin stock, I'd go with MicroStrategy if I was to choose. Or Marathon Digital, the largest miner.
Spread hope with their Dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G, Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl Gang Dragon, so legendary.
Hodl Gang Dragon, so legendary.
They flew through wars and political storms, Satoshi armed fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire.
Let's go. But anyways, welcome everyone to the live stream in Miro. What it do? Good afternoon, everyone. Smash the likes. I thought you'd never ask. We have 1,100 people here. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube, and we're pumping. So more than likely, when we're done at the top of the hour, we'll just convert to a pump watch. Let's see how close we can get to 100 Gs. There is no second best. Exactly. Binance just got a license to operate in the Brazil's market. Let's go. Crypto for the win. But anyways, let's discuss this 250,000 target. Then we'll discuss the coveted 1 million target. And then we'll do some live Q&A and we'll just flip it over to a pump watch and we'll jam out to some Chandy jams, watch the charts, and get rich together. How's that sound, brothers? Okay, here we go. Next headline reads, not unreasonable to see the Bitcoin hit 250,000, according to the CoinShares head of the research. He explained why. The top executive from the digital asset manager CoinShares making big price predictions for the biddy. In a new interview with CNBC, CoinShares head of research James Butterfield, not to be confused with Butterbean, says Bitcoin may ultimately hit 250 Gs, baby. More than 166% increase from the current value. And at 250 Gs, baby, per Bitcoin. That would show the market cap 25% of the gold market cap, up from the approximate current 10%. Something Butterfield says is not unreasonable for it to happen. However, Butterfield says that he does not expect the Bitcoin to hit 250 this year. Here's what he says. Timing of this is very difficult. Though I don't expect this to occur in 2025, it will head in that direction. Why is he so bearish? I have no idea, but let's continue. Instead, Butterfield, again, not to be confused with the infamous Butterbean, is predicting Bitcoin can correct to 80 Gs in 2025 and peak at 150. Butterfield warns that Bitcoin may suffer from a steep correction if pro-President Trump doesn't enact favorable Bitcoin policies, as many expect he will, soon after taking office later this month. Again, less than 3 weeks, 18 days out to be exact. Disappointment surrounding Trump's proposed crypto policies and doubts about their enactment could prompt a significant market correction. So that's the million-dollar question. There's analysts that believe Trump will follow through with what he has proposed, especially at the Nashville conference, in which I played the audios from a little earlier. And then there's others that say he's not going to do anything he said. He just suckered you guys into believing he is to get the vote. What's going to occur? You guys let me know. Will Trump adopt Bitcoin in the United States? Will he stockpile the Bitcoin? Will they establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve? Gensler, we know, is already resigning. He already made the announcement. So we know that much. Is he going to free Ross Ulbricht or Ross Ulbricht? Let me know. But the big question, will they stockpile and buy Bitcoin? Right? That's what I want to know. Will there be a proposed plan to buy 1 million Bitcoin over the course of 4 years? Or will they only stockpile what they already have and half of it belongs to Bitfinex customers? Of the 200,000, 100,000 already belongs to someone. It's not really the United States'. They just confiscated it from the criminals who confiscated it from the exchange. And they got to pay that back, right? But that's the million-dollar question at hand, family. New Year's isn't until March 25. Don't let the Roman Gregorian calendar fool you suckers. We rise in the spring. And it's a good point there, Jose. You're actually correct. Happy New Year, Adam. Yes, he will do the damnedest to make it happen. It's up to Congress. So what if Congress just says, sorry, Trump, we're not doing that shit. We're not signing none of those bills. And then Trump's like, oops, well, at least we tried. Hit the likes, you bunch of degens. Hey now, welcome. JBZ keeping it easy.
The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay.
Hey now. Again, welcome everyone. We got 1,200 people here. To be exact, 1,188. Another divine omen. 88. Infinity. 11. You already know. 1111. 220,000. Well, 11 times 2 is a 22. But even cooler is the way that 1.1 million plus 1.1 million equals the 2.2 million. So you already know. Let's go. Hey, JV, I'm home. I'm watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother. Right back at you, DNA Noonan. Appreciate you joining. A bitty doing doing. You got to do what you got to do. Chandy, get your next all-time high song ready. Hey, now. Shout out Dub Proof. Happy New Year, brother. Welcome, everyone. Join the live stream. We're about to dive into our feature story of the day. Are you ready? Anyways. The good old frame freeze classic. But anyways, Now for our feature story of the day. Mark Moss on Bitcoin adoption, freedom, and Bitcoin crossing the coveted $1 million milestone. Let's break this baby down, shall we? So yeah, Mark has been championing benefits of Bitcoin to anyone who will listen since 2016. And here's some quotes from what he had to share. He was also at the Abu Dhabi, event recently at the UAE for the Bitcoin Mena conference. And here's what he shared. I started a business in 1999 at the height of the dot-com boom. That crashed. I started another business in 2001. 2001, an e-commerce business, and it wasn't easy, he laments. It was a terrible timing. Everyone laughed at me and said no one would ever buy anything online. I built that up and had a big exit on it. Now, what brought him to Orange County for this conference? He says, I'm an educator and content creator. I'm also a partner at a Bitcoin venture capital fund. So we invest in the businesses building on and around the Bitcoin ecosystem. I also have a new company that just went public in Canada called Matador. And that's running a MicroStrategy play with Bitcoin as a balance sheet asset and investing through the Bitcoin layer 2 space. So I am actively educating, investing in a space to try to build the world that I want to see. In 2017 and 2018, we were competing for the layer ones, Ethereum, Cardano, Litecoin, Neo. Well, Bitcoin won that. So then the crypto narrative went to DeFi. We all know it's decentralized finance, and that, fell apart. Then crypto went to NFTs, and, those Bored Ape Yacht Club monkeys are not quite worth what they once were and fell apart. And now it's the meme coins. No one's pretending the world's that's world-changing tech. He also says, I think the stables lead to that as well. Eventually, people get used to having a wallet and transferring digital assets, but then they wonder why their US dollar stable coins buy them fewer goods and services and why Bitcoin buys them more. And I think eventually it all sort of funnels over. That's right. Bitcoin is mathematically guaranteed to increase your purchasing power, and the dollar has the polar opposite effect as pretty little money printer go brr. He also says, when you start to understand money, you understand that if printing money made people wealthy, why don't we just print a lot more? Money has to have a true cost of capital. So gold, for example, I have to buy land and get equipment, spend energy and capital to get the gold. With Bitcoin, new coins are only released if you spend the money to do the work to get them. So the capital has to have a true cost. You can't just print money out of thin air. Otherwise, we'd all be rich. Exactly. Now, the way an S-curve works is the time it takes to get to 10% adoption, and it's the same time it would take to get to 80, 90%. So you can see that second phase between 2020 and 2030 outlined in this chart on your screen, where we get the most growth. We had retail adoption, which brought Bitcoin to 1.2 trillion between 2010 and 2020, when the institutional adoption, the 90%, will come. I think one big misconception is people think that for Bitcoin to get to 1 million or 10 million per coin, then that means that fiat is worthless and now it's $1 million for a gallon of gas. But that's absolutely not true. Airbnb takes a little bit from the hotels. It doesn't mean hotels go away. Just like Uber continues to get more and more from taxis, Bitcoin is not taken away from the dollar. Bitcoin is taken away from the other store value assets: gold, equities, bonds, and real estate. Bitcoin could grow to $21 trillion, referring to the market cap, by 2030, just 5 years out, which means 1 million per Bitcoin. But it doesn't mean all these other assets just go away. It is on par with gold. It is taken a little bit from bonds, a little bit from money, and just a little bit from the equities. And you can see the phases there. And if we fast forward to 2050, Bitcoin becomes the second biggest asset class. But it doesn't mean the other asset classes go away. By 2050, I believe all the store value assets will be priced in Bitcoin instead of US dollars. And then 1 Bitcoin will be worth 1 Bitcoin instead of 100,000 or 1 million. And that's the bigger picture. We need to stop fascinating over the fiat equivalent of the Bitcoin and see the bigger picture. 1 Bitcoin will always be equivalent to 1 Bitcoin, even 50 years from now, 100 years from now, 1,000 years from now. You feel me? He says that Gresham's law states that bad money drives out good money. So an example is in the US. Up to 1965, quarters and dimes were made of pure silver. After 1965, they started making them out of junk metal. You can't find a pre-65 quarter and dime in circulation anymore. And if you did, you wouldn't spend it because it's now worth $4. So you'd save it. The bad money drove out the good money. The pre-65s are out. So I will always want to use fiat and store my Bitcoin. Precisely. You spend the fiat monopoly money, which could be printed out of thin air because you can't save in it. Those who save in fiat, what do we call them, folk? We call them poor. So we store our value in thy biddy, which is mathematically guaranteed to increase your purchasing power. He also says the new administration, referring to the Trump admin, will definitely be bullish for the industry. It is not really the Bitcoin that was on the ballot. That was really on the ballot. It was freedom. The freedom to choose how you want to store your money and how you want to transact your money. Preach. He says RFK said he would do it, and he is now in the Trump administration. Trump said he would do it. We have a red Republican House, Senate, and presidency. We already have the bill that's been submitted to Senator Lummis. It has to be approved. Maybe it fails and they'll resubmit it, but I would say in the next 24 months, that goes through, referring to Bitcoin National Strategic Reserve for the United States of America. And he also said last year the banks tried to overturn the SEC rule called SAB 21, which prevents banks from being able to custody the biddy. It got to President Biden and he vetoed it. Boo. So we know they want to. They also tried to overturn it and Biden vetoed it. Boo. I am guessing as soon as Trump takes over, they'll resubmit it and it will get approved. It is good times, he beams. I am optimistic. I am very, very optimistic. So there you have it. Crypto bros. Doing to doing, doing, doing. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. Bitcoin's still doing its thing as we continue to live the American dream. Welcome, family. There's only 21 million and at least 2 million are lost. Yeah, I think there's 4 or 5 million lost. Right? So meaning there'll only ever be 14, maybe 15, 16 million, if you're lucky, Bitcoin in circulation, making it that much more scarce. The only finite, limited supply form of money, the only finite, limited supply commodity to ever exist in human history, thy biddy. Stack it accordingly, family. And welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream.
But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico. Then they got back to work. You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. Name number 10, Mountain Berg Dragon. Whenever back down is he, and a dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house.
And welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We just flipped it from a pod, now that we finished with the news, to a pump watch. And we'll enjoy our bonus pump watch, our first one of the new year. How's that sound? Being we're up close to 3,000 on the day already. 7-figure years, let's go. Now we're talking. If anyone hacks the biddy, they would be wise to keep quiet and just activate the old wallets.
These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Huddle gang, hear them roar. Peanut bread, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear them roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Boss, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar. Doing, we've won this war. 2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful biddy, high right. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. The doing, doing, doing.
Bang, bang, like the B-52. Classic Chandy Dragon track. One of the newer jammy jams. Let me know what you think. It's I call it Dragon's Roar, but you can also find that up on her channel with the music video to go alongside it. Chandy 10 Music is the channel, by the way. And let's see if we can summon Chandy. Now we're playing her music. Just imagine the emotions wearing on Ross. I know, for real. Imagine being in a prison for 11 years over some BS and finally knowing you're about to be sent home after they tell you you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison. It's wild. Free Ross. Amen. To nip or not to the nip. Nip, nip. Nip, nip with the drip. Gotta get what he get. But yeah, yo. Again, welcome everyone joining us. Good to have you guys here with us today. Exciting times. Exciting times.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10 Music's sexy jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely, yeah, bring him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high.
That's right. Ross is coming home. It's going up forever, Laura. Free Luigi. The jury will not convict. Oh, boy. My brother's dog looks like the Nippinator. Nice. Let's see what comment JC dropped. Let me open up the app here. The 2 men from the attacks yesterday have a connection with the guy who attempted one. Wow. For the Trump one. Wow. That's crazy. Back over 100,000 in 48 hours. We'll pump it up this weekend. Let's make it happen, Captain.
On a first class rocket ride, headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit, so saucy we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, going.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key, celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the one.
Here's the 5-minute chart. We're getting some different looks. We got a rising wedge right here, right now. Hopefully we can keep breaking out.
100k pump, oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps.
Welcome, DJ Wednesday. Blessings from Dorado Beach. Welcome. Shout out to the Biddy Nation and all the Biddy Baddies. Good evening. Sorry I'm late. All good, Ricky Norwood. Glad to have you here with us today as we continue to jam, listening to some Chandy jams, watching the charts. Bitcoin all-time high for the year. This is the highest we've been since the start of the year yesterday.
We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast adventure.
Right on, Oracle, and some of these keywords I don't want to say on the YouTube, but agree 100%. Nothing's ever a coincidence, in my opinion. These things are typically planned out by dark forces that run governments, and we'll leave it at that. It's sad, but that's just what it seems to be. All kind of crazy-ish happening, I know. I mean, I'm scared to open up X. I just see more horrific news all over my timeline, and we just kicked off the year. Is it all just a big coincidence, or is this all orchestrated? Let me know your thoughts there. 11 years seems about right for the facilitating massive something market in the US, but there are, yeah, man. 111, Jose. Let's make it happen, Captain.
And memories, the music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit, 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 lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100 KB, knowing the moment was meant to be.
Chris says, what would you say is your only reservation? I don't have any reservations for Bitcoin. I haven't found a negative. Like, there's nothing. Like, there's no downside I'm familiar with. It's perfect money. It wouldn't be considered perfect money if it had some drawback. So you let me know if you've discovered one. I don't know of any personally.
Puerto Rico will be amazing for you and you and you and you and me.
Maybe a newbie would look at Bitcoin and their reservation would be, it's too expensive. If I would have got it at $1, I would have spent all my money on it. No, you wouldn't have. More than likely, if you missed the boat at $1, if you went back in time, you still wouldn't have bought it. And it's just the reality of it. It's just an excuse. People use the same excuse today. Oh, it's 100,000. That's problem. That's why I only do shit coins. I don't want to spend 100,000. It's too much. I'm looking for the next one. And it's like, do you not understand in 10 years, you're destined to be in the millions, potentially $10 million? And it's just going to go up forever. But people don't see that. They just like to create the excuse in their mind. Like, oh, I'd be all over it too if I got started when it was a penny. Missed that boat. But you can't fix stupid. I don't know what to tell you there.
The party vibe so juicy.
No, I understand, Oracle. I appreciate you putting initials and stuff. I'm just letting you know I don't want to read those terms out loud. So I'm going to read it just like you wrote it. Yeah, I mean, I know certain keywords trigger the forces of evil to do evil things to my podcasts. And just know how they operate, those sly bastards.
100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today.
Oh, nice. The Oracle says she posted another article on her X account. I strongly encourage everyone to follow her on X. Her username is JC Ice, and you can get all the relevant content. Let's hear it one time for the millennials in the house. Shout out all the millennials. I got over 80,000 Satoshi thanks to the something app. Right on. Is this going to be a pump? Yet officially is a pump watch because we're pumping. I mean, why not? First pump watch of the year. Wasn't planning on it, but we got a nice pump today. So let's continue the pump watch. We got 1,500 people here. We'll keep it going till like 9 p.m. if that's cool. Right now it's 5 p.m. So I can get this, keep it running for another 4 hours. I got a feeling.
A feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. I feel 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon will laugh. Oh, oh, biddy, yeah.
Yeah, my power was out for 24 hours, but I can't complain. It wasn't the end of the world. It just meant I couldn't stream, and I cleaned my garage and played basketball. I don't know what else to do with no internet. And that was pretty much the highlight of my day. I cleaned the garage for several hours or reorganized shit. And I played basketball maybe for 40 minutes in the sun, which feels like hours because it's hot as hell. But it was a great workout. And so if the electricity didn't go out, I would have never organized my garage for the new year. So I got to be grateful.
Yeah, we'll have a great time.
There will be no shortage of love and wealth. No desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a biddy.
How did orange become the official color for Bitcoin? That's actually a fantastic question. I don't think I know the answer to that. Where did orange come from for Bitcoin? I think I got the answer. I think it's because the logo, which became the official logo somehow, maybe just through people using it, such as myself, is orange. That's my logic. Whoever invented that logo, I think one time in the podcast we did some story of where it came from a long time ago, but someone invented that logo and it stuck. And I think that's how Bitcoin got associated with orange. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my understanding. Yes, we are the permabulls, precisely. Go fishing and catch the sun. Yeah. Some like to go fishing, some play basketball, whatever. Some clean garages. Orange pilled. Exactly. So the orange pilled, orange is just means Bitcoin. Means Bitcoin pilled. Means you got the knowledge. You got the inside scoop. You feel me?
Winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Come party with the HODL gang. 100K party, still in play, family. Still trying to lock down the venue. We're shooting for February. The date, venue, all that good stuff will be announced in the Discord. Discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. You guys know I'm going to be in El Salvador in a few days at the Max and Stacy Invitational. So hope I can bring some fantastic news back with me. JV, after next year, will you keep buying Bitcoin or will you wait until after the dip expected in 2026? I'm in a unique situation. I don't really share my personal info, but my situation is very unique, as much of your situation may be unique, but I can't really answer that. I guess I can answer it, but I can't explain details. Most of my accumulation was done a long time ago. I'll leave you at that. Yeah, I mean, that's all I'm going to say. DCA every week, it gets your average cost down, says the Oracle. Right on. The sun is orange and the earth is a flat joke. A stationary flat joke, may I add. JV, that will be so fun in El Salvador. I know. I can't wait. And I finally get to meet Chandy, the one and only. We've been listening to her music every single day. We play her music every day. So finally get to link up. It's going to be fun. Repost the stream on X. Thank you. We got 1,500 people here, live and in the flesh right now. You got to love that after those attacks, the stock market is down and all the cryptos. Oh, is the stock market down right now? Is cryptos pumping? Wow. Exactly. Precisely, Shortcoin. I mean. Good evening from Gibraltar. Where in the world is that? Welcome, JL. And sorry I can't pronounce your city properly. Jonathan, do you still buy more Bitcoin? My situation, no. I don't. I'm not actively buying new Bitcoin. I'm in a different situation. So, yeah. I was actively buying Bitcoin when it was sub $2,000. Yeah, I mean, I was actively buying Bitcoin when Novid struck in 2020. That's when I was actively buying, putting everything in Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, am I actively buying Bitcoin at 100,000? Honestly, no. I'm in a situation where whatever income I generate through my business and my podcast, I have real world expenses. So my only goal is to hodl and not tap into the things I purchased a long time ago. That's, my situation. Gibraltar. Okay, Gibraltar. Where is that? Cheers. Retiring the bloodlines. Exactly. consider them already retired, including Nip. Nip doesn't have to work. He shows up here every single day. He doesn't even get paid. He works for food. I'm being 100. He won't even accept Bitcoin. He's just like, pay me in food. And that's what we do. We have a good arrangement over here. JVI bought when Novid hit, and then I sold it. Never again. Smart. Yeah, I remember Bitcoin crashing to like $3,000. I took every dime I had and I purchased as many Bitcoins as I was capable of buying. That was one of my great buys, at least for 2020. But my journey started many years back. That's awesome, JB. Great inspiration for all of us. Cheers. What has been our last dip? 90 G's, pretty much. High and buy. I'll catch up. There she is. I'll catch up with you guys later for the Pump Watch. On the move, on the run. It's 9/11 week to get the ish done. El Salvador, here I come. That's right. I know you're working on this. And that should be top priority. So shout out Chandy. We're just watching the charts, listening to Chandy Jams.
Just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump, watch. I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the beat up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna.
How come you don't play the other Bitcoin tracks you used to play? Let me break that down. Copyright. If you don't know, if you didn't create the song or you don't have the right to use the song, you could maybe play 10 seconds without getting a copyright strike and being demonetized, potentially losing your channel. It's very risky business. So I have to actively be a DJ and play a few seconds and switch and a few seconds. I have to actively make it work. When Chandy produces music exclusive for our podcast, I can play the whole song. I don't have to worry about DJing. It's stress-free, and it's incredible music. And we have a catalog now, 4 hours of Chandy Jams to choose from. So it's like my dream come true. I can just play whatever I want. That's why. Now, don't get me wrong. If we're not on YouTube, copyright's not even a problem. I play anything I want. But when you're streaming on YouTube, you got to play by their rules. And that's just the way of the world.
Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon, but no control.
Toronto, Canada, Bitcoin's a long-term investment, not a short-term. Amen. My passport will be here next week. Oh, nice. Thanks again for the reminder. You're very welcome. Glad it's arriving nice and fast. I take it you just renewed it. Simple. Thanks for the explanation. Didn't know that. Shout out Dankness. I didn't see his comment, but shout out Dankness. Read the comment. Let me see. Oh, Bitcoin is associated with the orange color due to its iconic logo and symbolism behind the color. Orange symbolizes energy, enthusiasm, and innovation, traits that reflect the Bitcoin role as a revolutionary decentralized currency. Well, thank you for clarifying that. That's what I assumed, and good to know. So yeah, that's what the orange color represents. Read, yep, gotcha. Bob Marley would be all in on the biddy. Amen. It's the only coin for the Marley crew.
A biddy up, biddy don't fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high, and then we'll do it again.
97 G's. We're correcting a bit. We got so close to 98. So close. But here we are. We're rising again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it, I got a feeling.
Okay, Gibraltar is the bit of the Spain that the UK owns. Oh, wow. The UK owns a piece of everything, it seems. That's wild. JV, would you get a Cybertruck? I definitely won't rule it out. It's definitely in the realm of possibilities. I do think it is, the attractor factor to me is it feels cool driving around in a bulletproof car or truck in this case. It's a little boxy. I'll be 100. Like it wouldn't be the most convenient car to park in Puerto Rico. Parking it in the neighborhood or at the house, no problem. But oftentimes there's no parking, and that vehicle seems to be extra large. So that could be a downside. But besides that, I think it's sharp looking, definitely gets attention, and it seems to be safe, minus yesterday's explosion, which was more than likely an explosion for a reason. There was explosives planted. But hopefully that answered your question. I'm starting to see more and more of them here. And Teslas are very common in Puerto Rico. A lot of my neighbors have Teslas. But none of my neighbors have the Cybertruck yet. But I am starting to see more and more in Puerto Rico. I thought Little Bubble or Pump was a friend of the channel. I don't know him. Never talked to him. Never had a conversation with him. I don't have his permission to just play his music. I can play up to 10 seconds like this.
Pump, 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 pump it up.
Which is typically what I play. And then we switch it. But no, the only one I have permission to use their music is Chandy. So due to the fair right use, I can sample anything. I could even sample Kendrick. But it better be less than like 3 seconds or you can get struck with a copyright. JV, mess them up. That's pretty much it. That's why we play Chandy Jams here. Even the chakra meditation is copywritten. So I only play that on the Rumble. Wow, Greg says you'd have to pay me to own or drive a Cybertruck. Vegas is all wall-to-wall Teslas. Right on. With as strong as proved itself to be yesterday, I might even buy one. Wow, because it didn't blow up. The truck saved a lot of people yesterday. Good point. If it would have been a regular vehicle, it would have been a larger explosion, I would assume.
Let's hit 90 G's.
No, Kendrick has copyright. When he first launched the song, it was like copyright free for 1 week. And then he turned that shit off because I got copyright strikes left and right for sampling that song. And they don't even give you 10 seconds with Kendrick. You get like a couple of seconds. So, yeah, copyright's very real. I'd love to just play Kendrick every day. I like his music. But if you're on YouTube, you don't even mess around.
Got my biddy mates, let's raise the bid, let's raise it up. Been up and smashing records like oh my Satoshi, stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
Exactly, Dankness. And I know from firsthand experience, I got hit with the copyright bullshit. So trust me, I test the waters here on the channel. I'm always testing what I can and cannot do, and I know precisely what I'm able to do to stay under the radar here.
Fill up my cup stacked, mazel tov, freedom. Look at it pumping, raise it, just taking off.
Can't talk bombs, but Bitcoin is the bomb diggity. Amen.
I feel this paint on story, green candle glow, raise it up, let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
So sorry, I need to play his music on TikTok. Well, you can play his music anywhere, but yeah, during a live stream is not the smartest place to play it. But I listen to his music on YouTube all the time. But I'm not playing it. What nationality is his wife? Vegas incident? We're getting no truth there. YouTube copyright? Yes. Virtually everything. Everything. You can't play anything you didn't create. You get the Fair Use Act, which is a few seconds. And that's about it. Remember the first Teslas? They were sports cars. Oh, that's right. There was the Roadster, the very first one when Elon joined the Tesla team. And for those that don't know, Elon did not invent Tesla. That's not his company he created. He just paid money to be framed as the founder when it was two other guys. Nothing to do with Elon. Elon just purchased a position in the company and went from there and got all the credit like he has done with his other companies as well. And if you don't know, now you know. Yeah, the Roadster. That's the one. I believe that was the original vehicle of Tesla. Because I remember when it first came out, I was very itching to buy one. I was doing a lot of research on them. And then Elon went and FUD Bitcoin. And then I said, fuck Elon. Not supporting that guy. And here we are. But yeah. Thanks for the clarification, damn copyright. You're welcome. We can all enjoy Kendrick at the Super Bowl halftime. Exactly. We all get a piece of Kendrick at the Super Bowl. I don't know when that Super Bowl is, but I did hear that as well. I am happy to just be able to live off the Bitcoin. Exactly, Quiet Man. Tesla would have died without Elon. Probably needed his money, I would imagine. He probably right there. I guess I can't say .com bust materials in the chat. Censored again. Wow. Yeah, censorship is at an all-time high. Bitcoin's at an all-time high. Censorship's in price discovery. Bitcoin's in price discovery. How do you like those apples? Mazel tov. What happened to the Telegram channel? It's not there no more. Let me check on Telegram. Don't spread FUD. Let me check. Telegram channel's intact. I'm on the Telegram channel. For those that don't know, I got a Telegram. It's been up for like 6 years. Telegram.cryptonewsalerts.net is the direct link. So don't be spreading FUD on X that the Telegram channel's not there no more. But I appreciate you asking. But it's still there. It's still there, Monero. It ain't gone nowhere. And for those that don't know, we have different resources for you guys to plug into. We have our Telegram chat, telegram.cryptonewsalerts.net. We have our Discord, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. We have a Patreon, patreon.cryptonewsalerts.net. We have a lot of resources. All the resources are always shared in the description below the video, especially on the Tube and Rumble. Roadster. Yeah, man. I used to see Arnie's at my job and talk with him. Who's Arnie? Yeah, whatever happened to MySpace? I don't know. I used to be on there. February 9th. What's happening on the 9th? Is that your birthday, Rock Mama? Remind me. I think I remember your birthday being in February as well. YouTube, Tesla's tiny house. They are made here in Vegas. They're like 15 G's and amazing. Wop. Warpaint, mess them up. CA governor. You know, I met the governor of California once when I used to live there. His name was Pete Wilson. And we did a field trip to the Capitol. And I got to meet Pete Wilson and shake his hand. I was a young JV. I was probably like 10 years old, now that I think about it. My band has a private show for the Super Bowl. Wow, that's the only reason I know the date. How cool is that? You're doing a private show? Word. Arnold Schwarzenegger, FFS. I'll be back. Everybody down. There's my best Schwarzenegger impersonate. Everybody down to the chopper. Everybody to the chopper. Down. Good day for the biddy. Every day is a good day for the biddy. Never saw a bad day for the biddy. Even a bad day is a good day. You stack the sats accordingly. And BTFD, a great buying opportunity. No, not Jesse Ventura. I know he's controlled, but I did love his show, Conspiracy Theory. That was really good. I heard Arnold voted for... Of course, if you're a celebrity for Hollywood, Hollywood owns your soul. And they're going to ask for that favor back. So, of course, Robert De Niro, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and virtually every mother fricker in Hollywood had to show support to the camel toe. That's how you know they serve Satan. So I'm not a fan of the Schwarzenegger. Not a fan. Used to be a huge Robert De Niro fan. Not anymore. I used to consider De Niro and Pacino the two greats. Not anymore. Pacino's the great. Pacino gets the pedestal. Why? Pacino didn't shove COVID down our throats. You know what I mean? And he didn't support the camel toe. Shout out Ravi, Triple O. Appreciate it. It's funny how Jesse Ventura and Arnold were in the same movie and both became governors. Just a big coincidence. 420. Happy 420, broski. It's going on 520 here, but I know it's 420 there in Florida. Enjoy yourself out there. I eat an apple a day every day for the breakfast. It keeps the witch doctor away. Apples are delicious. Jim Carrey. All of them. Anyways, happy 420. I'm going to play another jammy jam. I'm going to go hit the men's room, and I'll be right back. We're going to chill with you guys on this pump watch here. Let me see which song I should play. I got the perfect song. Enjoy. I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA, yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up. Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play.
100K. Y'all amazing. Love and blessings, everyone in the chat. Wherever you are in the world, visualize all your goals like you're already there, and you will attract them. Very powerful words there, Jose. I call that alchemy. Love. Right back at you, brother. Appreciate the support. Correct. I only wash my hands when I pee on them, in the words of the late, great George Carlin. And I didn't piss on them right now, so I'm good.
100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin to stay, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league, stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z, stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi, stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi, stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free, set the Kaiser report free.
Hey now, put 10% of your wages into the biddy. Hey now, put as much as you can afford to put into the biddy. That's the thing, right? Some of you may be able to put more, some of you less. It depends upon your living expenses, right? And you may want to minimize those living expenses so you can stack more biddy, whatever it takes. Without great sacrifice, there's no great reward.
Spit it right here. I'm ready to spit it. It's the global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience.
You piss on your own feet, bro? Come on now. The Notre Dame to the moon. Word. Word up, brothers.
Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JD, take it.
Forget the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of.
And I'm just updating the playlist for later, so I'm switching scenes. Just ignore me here as we're jamming out.
Cards, huddle house can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So beware.
resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down. We are the Bitcoin team. Linebackers, Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
They flew through the
Cool. I think I got that sorted. Thank you.
Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything.
Which video game you become addicted to there, Adam? Let me know. Pump watch tonight? Well, there's the pump watch right now. Yeah, so here's my thinking. It's going on 5:30 Puerto Rico. I'll keep this going to like 9. Is that cool? And we'll see how high we climb. So that way we can enjoy the pumpy pump. This is the first pump of the new year. So, yeah, I mean, why not? The pineal gland is wide open for 2025. Speaking of the pineal gland, I'll hit the gong for that. We're going to open everyone's third eye right here. Just with one gong strike. Raising consciousness. One gong strike at a time.
Will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out. Life without holding Bitcoin, we call them poor. We call them poor. Precisely. Seriously, piss gets rid of the athlete's foot. Well, you've got it all figured out. Apparently.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry
Well, here we are. We're at 97 G's, baby. The chart doesn't look so exciting, but we did get a nice, as we zoom out on the 10-minute, you can see the rising wedgie. The only wedgie I approve of, the rising wedgie.
Fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin power moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry, fly to the moon. Come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the biddy.
Just looking at some other breaking news. Turkey's leading bank, Garanti BBVA, to launch Bitcoin and crypto trading for 27 million customers. That's dope. If Trump builds a strategic Bitcoin reserve, Samson Mouse says, will he accidentally unalive the dollar and speed up hyper Bitcoinization? Samson Mao explains that at the 100K party with Sailor there. Let's pump the biddy. Also, 1.5 trillion Morgan Stanley's E-Trade is exploring adding Bitcoin and crypto trading. So a lot of bullishness coming in. But anyways.
Doing. Take danger, V. Do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the move.
Adam. Okay, I got a true story. So a long time ago, when I was living in Costa Rica, I did a raw food retreat. I don't know, 4 or 5 days. And we had these conversations, and there was the guy who's the owner of the resort. He is fully convinced that there's health benefits to drinking that, what you're referencing. I'm not even going to say it out loud because we're on the tube. But it's actually an interesting conversation. But we would do things like, there was a vortex and we would stare at the sun. So we did, I guess it's called sun gazing, to open your pineal gland, it's your third eye. And you do this in the vortex. And we were eating the raw food, but it was pretty amazing. But yeah, I got to be careful what I say because we're on YouTube right now. But it was definitely fascinating. If you guys ever get an opportunity to go on a raw food retreat not in Puerto Rico, well, yeah, here too, but I was in Costa Rica. It was a pretty cool experience. I will make you all immortal for $10 a shot. Exactly, Adam. You're hilarious. Hilarious.
Like Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop. The Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot just as pretty.
That's how the world should work. You go pee in a cup and you exchange it for Bitcoin. And you get paid to pee in Bitcoin. That's like maybe in the heavenly realm. I don't know. JB, anyways, to have a daily graph of the remaining Bitcoin of the 21 million. Yeah, just Google it, bro. It must exist. I'm sure. It might even be in TradingView, one of the charts. I have to search for it. I don't want to search for it while I'm live. But I absolutely believe anything you can fathom already exists. It's just a matter of searching for it. And once you find it, let me know. We'll pull it up someday. I'm sure there has to be. Hit them with that Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang! Olympic torch flaming. We burn so sweet. The thrill of victory. Agony defeat. Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang!
Could be a project.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes fortune list, isn't it? These are the Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes, all numbers. It's pure anonymous. And this is the biggest story of this decade going forward, is the transition from the old way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business, which is purely anonymous. And this is the great achievement of the global insurrection against banker occupation. Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
Real talk.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, but smiling and reflecting is a thrill.
Precisely, Judson. Gangster rap. Chandy Jams made me do it. Blame it all on Chandy. The new scapegoat. When I can't point to Dankness. When Dankness has an alibi, we point to Chandy.
Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers 100K Bitcoin in place.
I'm still not ready for tapeworm. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Stack sats, now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's, bona fide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets.
And welcome everyone joining us. There's 1,800 people on the live stream. When we finished the pod at the top of the hour, we converted it into the pump watch, our first pump watch of the new year. We're above 97. We got very close to 98, started correcting, but we're still up significantly for the day. So we're going to jam out for the next few hours watching the charts. Welcome. If you guys can repost the stream, it's always greatly appreciated.
We hold the key, self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, biddy up on 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable.
Here again in an appointment, but so excited about the pump and the El Salvador. Oh man, it's right around the corner, yo. I can't believe it. Today's the 2nd, so 8 days. 8 days. That gives you guys 7 more daily streams, because I can't stream on travel day, and I'm not streaming the day of the event, just FYI. So January 10th and the 11th, no JV, but we should be able to stream on the 12th and the rest of my vacay up there, hopefully. Granted, there's internet, which I would assume there's good internet at the resort, but you just never know. You never know.
Impregnable, the uncensorable, 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My baby fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets, bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's, mile high baby, doing up club, la 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 da la baby, doing up, baby up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang.
Sending lots of love to the Oracle. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks for tuning in today. Sending you lots of love.
Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil.
Yeah, apparently no more urine talk. You guys you guys don't stop. Now you're muted for the entire day because you wouldn't listen. You got to respect thy authority.
We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way. Orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame. Our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame. Lame, limp, lame. FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net.
Oh, you want to know the story behind the doing? I think it all originates from Eminem. If you listen to some of his older music, he did some tracks referencing the doing. And I think you can figure out what it means. Something going up. I'll let you fill in the blanks there. So it's a great reference for Bitcoin. Doing. Because Bitcoin's going up forever, Laura.
Smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100.
Yes, I would assume the weather is beautiful in El Salvador. I have to Google it, but I would assume it's in the 80s today. And it's not too far from Costa Rica. I spent several years living in Costa Rica, so I would assume it's similar to Costa Rica, which has perfect weather.
K Bitcoin and pull 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in.
Precisely. Protect your biddies like a linebacker.
The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face. Perfect timing. Never late.
There you go. Warning from Dankness here. Next time, it would behoove you to listen to the mods. Let his mistake be a warning to everybody else. The Oracle would have just banned you. I just timed you out.
100K Bitcoin and play.
Hey.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying and I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Wow, so you're still on your vacation. Well, appreciate you tuning in during the vacay. Doing, da doing, doing, doing. You make my biddy go, da doing, doing, doing. I never seen a Bitcoin like that. You make my biddy go, da doing, doing, doing. Exactly. Precisely.
Don't call it a comeback. Bitcoin's been there for years.
Peer to peer, keeping suckers in fear.
We make 75 million on this deal, Frank. 75 million.
75 million, Frank.
That is serious money.
What the fuck is Sosa going to do when I don't come up with the first 5 million? What's he going to do? Is he going to send me a bill?
Classic Scarface scene right here.
He's going to send a fucking hit squad up here, that's why. There's going to be a war in the street.
Relax, Frank. Take it easy.
Take it easy. I'm in tight with Sosa.
I'm very tight with Sosa. I'm very tight with Satoshi.
You short a couple of mil, I go on the street for you.
You short a couple of biddies, I go on the streets for you, Frank.
I make a couple of moves, a mil here, a mil there.
Few mil here, few mil there, bada boom, bada bing.
You got it, okay?
You make moves on your own.
I got ears, Jerome.
I got ears.
I hear things.
Yeah. What do you hear about the Diaz brothers?
Oh, don't even bring up the Diaz brothers.
What about them? What about Gaspar Gomez?
Casper Gomez?
What is he going to do when you start moving 2,000 keys?
Fuck Gaspar Gomez and fuck the fucking Diaz brothers.
He buries them cockroaches, if you know what I'm saying.
Fuck them all. I buried those cockroaches. What they ever do for us? Time is gone. We gotta expand the whole operation.
Time to expand the biddy operation.
Distribution. We gotta set our own mark and enforce it.
Hey now. That LL Cool J parody cover is the Bomb Diggity. Yeah, it's fire. That's a really good track. Don't call it a comeback. Bitcoin's been here for years. Peer to peer, leaving suckers in fear.
Peer to peer, leaving suckers in fear. Making fans tears rain down like a monsoon.
Listen to the bass explosion. Overpowering, competition devouring. Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi said knock you out. Precisely.
What are your thoughts when facing an opponent?
There is no opponent.
Scarface could be how Bukele sounds when no one is around. Maybe.
And why is that?
Because the word I does not exist.
That's right. Tell him, Master Lee.
So, continue.
A good fight should be like a small play, but
that's right.
Played seriously. A good martial artist does not become tense, but ready.
That's right, Mr. Lee.
Not thinking, yet not dreaming.
Hey now.
Ready for whatever may come.
Oh yeah.
When the opponent expands,
he contracts.
Contract. When he contracts,
that's when he expands.
Expand. And when there is an opportunity,
he don't hit. It hit all by itself.
I do not hit. It hits all by itself.
Hey now. Adam says that's not actually the Bruce Lee voice. It doesn't sound like him, but that is from Enter the Dragon, FYI. So maybe they dubbed his voice. I don't see why they would, though, because he speaks English. But you're right. It definitely sounds different in that clip. But that's the clip, the opening scene with the abbot when he's at the Shaolin Temple. Anyways. So yeah, here we are. 97.1. We got 1,900 people on the stream. Again, this is the first pump watch of the new year. We're chillaxing right now.
Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the loader pool gets my up.
That's why Bruce Lee didn't get the role in The Green Hornet when he played Kato in The Black Mass. He was too Chinese. He wasn't American. They gave the core role to the American who knew no martial arts. Kind of crazy. And the same with Kung Fu the Legend. That whole concept was Bruce Lee's. And then they gave it to the Westerner, David Carradine, who I had the privilege of meeting before he died, FYI. And that's actually a true story. Because back then, they wouldn't allow Asians in Hollywood. In fact, it was Enter the Dragon was the very first Hollywood film I'm even aware of where they allowed martial arts and a Chinese actor. It's kind of crazy, but that's how racist Hollywood was back then. Probably just as racist today, but maybe under the radar. But you already know.
Up, bitties up, full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf for.
But yeah, I grew up watching Kung Fu films, all the traditional ones, of course. Shaw Brothers. I had like a movie rack with like hundreds of movies, and they were just nothing but Kung Fu films. That's all I went back when I collected VHSs, before even the DVD was a thing. So I had like every Shaw Brother classic martial arts film from the 70s, all the Wu-Tang ones, anything relating to Wu-Tang in any way. I had those films, all the ones they sampled off of to make their music, of course, all the classics. Then of course, you had Bruce Lee only had 5 films. So not like he was in a lot of movies, but they made like 1 million movies about him. And some of my favorites, of course, big Jackie Chan fan and Jet Li. My favorite Jet Li series was Shaolin Temple. Man, phenomenal. And my favorite Jackie Chan film was the original Drunken Master. And then even Drunken Master 2, 2 decades later, was fire. But those are spectacular. And my favorite film was always Shaolin versus the Wu-Tang and Shaolin Master Killer. Those are my 2 favorite. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a Shaolin monk. So I would just fantasize what it would be like meditating and practicing martial arts for my life. You know what I mean? So they had a big influence on me growing up, especially Shaolin. Hence, my MC name was Shaolin when I used to rap. Shaolin. David Carradine in the TV series Kung Fu was one of my favorites. Yeah, it was a well done show. But yeah, that entire concept was created from Bruce Lee. And then they gave it to the Westerner to play the part in which it's supposed to have been Bruce Lee. Dragon whips his tail. That was my favorite Bruce Lee movie quote after the super fast roundhouse kick he did in The Way of the Dragon. Word up. The Way of the Dragon. Are you saying Enter the Dragon? And all the films in China have different names in the United States. Think it was WOTD. What's WOTD? Shout out Talent Bird. Happy New Year, fam. Happy New Year to those just joining us. We have over 1,900 people here watching the Biddy chart. Scarface. Yeah, man. What about The Last Dragon? Bruce Leroy. I'm the Last Dragon. Yeah, that was a classic. I watched that as a kid. Remember he like gets shot and he catches the bullets in his mouth. They think he's dead. And then he like has the bullet. I'm the Last Dragon. Hilarious. There's no Bruce Lee film the Way of the Dragon. There's Return of the Dragon. There's Enter the Dragon. There's the Game of Death. There's Fist of Fury. And I think the Chinese Connection. Those are the 5. Enter the Dragon. Return of the Dragon. But again, they had multiple names from different countries. The name, when it was released in China, was different than the name released in America. So maybe America got one of the generic names, The Way of the Dragon. But I would assume that must have been Enter the Dragon or Return of the Dragon. Return of the Dragon was created first. That was the one with Chuck Norris, where they're in Rome. The infamous scene, Bruce Lee rips out his chest hair, blows it, and the cat's like, Mwah! You feel me? The glow, the Bruce Lee glow. Did you ever end up practicing martial art? Yes, I studied martial arts full time. I considered martial arts school my real school versus the education school from the government. So as soon as school was over, I would go to my Kung Fu school and I'd spend my entire day there. From 2 p.m. school would be over. I'd be at Kung Fu at 2:30. Class didn't open till 6. I would just be practicing with my Kung Fu brothers in the courtyard as if I was a Shaolin monk. Because in my mind, I was a Shaolin monk. And I take it very serious. So martial arts was my entire life when I was a kid. Hip hop, martial arts. I liked to rap and I liked martial arts. Nothing else had any significance in my life when I was a kid. So that's my background. It's called Return of the Dragon in the US. That's the one. Yeah, that one's classic. He's in Italy. He's dealing with the mafia, and he fights Chuck Norris in the respectful bout. That's a really good one. One of the greats. Again, he only had 4 completed movies, and the 5th movie, Game of Death, was released after his passing, after Enter the Dragon. He actually paused shooting Game of Death when he got the Hollywood deal to do Enter the Dragon, right? Chinese Connection. Real title is The Big Boss. Ooh, that's right. The Big Boss. I think also Fist of Fury. Correct me if I'm wrong. That might have had 3 titles because I can remember them. The Chinese Connection, The Big Boss might have been Fist of Fury. That might have been the movie that blew him up, his first movie, or one of the first 2 movies he ever did. Minus when he was a kid, he played, some minor parts. Big fan of The Big Trouble in Little China. The classic. Got to get back to work. You kids have fun. Have fun, Steve. Shout out to the first name. Show Nuff was the best. Surprise, someone hasn't dressed as him as the Shogun. Hey, Leroy. Yeah, those are classics. Way of the Dragon is Return of the Dragon. Fist of Fury is the Chinese Connection of The Big Boss. Well, apparently I know my shit when it comes to Mr. Lee. Again, he was my role model growing up. 5'6", 135 pounds. All I'm saying, you've never seen JV and Bruce Lee at the same frame at the same time. We're the same weight. We're the same height. And he also had a nippinator. If you didn't know, research that. Bruce Lee had his own nippinator. But I digress. It was super confusing. Yeah. I just keep it simple because there's only a handful of movies from Bruce Lee. Man, but imagine if he wasn't unalived. All the other greats he would have created and contributed. Oh my God. Because Bruce Lee was total next level. His speed. There's no one with his speed. There's rare footage of him doing the 1-inch punch and him doing some sparring. The frames back then on the cameras couldn't even capture his speed. He was too fast. When he shot The Green Hornet, where he played Kato, the directors told him to slow down. The film can't capture you, Mr. Lee. You need to slow down. He's too fast for the film. That's crazy. I used to do the Wing Chun. Shout out Yip Man. That's right. Bruce Lee's first martial art was Wing Chun. Good stuff, family. But anyways, we got close to 2,000 people on the stream. We're going to continue this pump celebration. This is the highest price action we have seen all year, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm going to keep the pump watch going for the next few hours, probably till 9 o'clock. It's going on 6 here. So we'll give it another 3 hours. We'll see how high we can climb. Enjoy the Chandy Jams. And I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the reposts, the comments, the quotes, the interaction, all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll stick around here. We'll keep this stream running for the next 3 hours. Let's blow this mofo up. I greatly appreciate y'all. See you soon. Cheers.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms, Satoshi armed fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, underdurning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon will never back down. A CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024, year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. HODL gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Going, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024, year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange, angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. The hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. On to a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up. Got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy. Let's raise it up. Going up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump it up.
Fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov.
But free 'em.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it, raise
Just
it.
taking off. Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up. Let's raise the roof. Then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rock it, never stopping. Pump and pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. A Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, how to hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down hold all-time highs, nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, Delilah biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a fifth level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole coin of fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame, lame, limp, lame. FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin, employ 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in. The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin, employ 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs gave us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slid our way to 80k. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, fifth level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow.
But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, doing. He want Trump's not weak and he has our back. He rents the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, baby, stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time.
Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby, going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase a dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Bitty ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Bitty already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Bitty ain't one. Well, I won't sell out. No, I sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No break, no press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn high. It gets scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, stay in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho,
No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80Gs, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Hey, chill. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 billion, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow. I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too. He can learn, surely. Bring him on a learning curve. Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing. Every party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please, doing daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh bitty, yeah, we'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin power moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the bitty like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the bitty like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city, this is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy, baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
moving the bits. Come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC and Peter Schiff is a bitch. Spinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of gut, doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, not with an actual baby. Talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high, strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin. Lust, a strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Spinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the real Garcia. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave mind, the time is here. Spinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it, baby up. Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar, Jeep girl. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies.
Big Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Yep, up it goes, whoop, whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. cap between 1 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, big new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, big new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA, yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV, love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free. Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Pet rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up?
Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll up in those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JB, you know it's gong time. Gong. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bidila, I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Hodl gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers.
Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best.
Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real.
Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede, BTC, this is the buy of the century, BTC, this is the high of ecstasy, BTC, addictive as caffeine, BTC, so fresh and it's so clean, BTC, perfect money, it's pristine, BTC, proof of work, G-O-D, let the ditty pump the Bitcoin, going, don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late, just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4, looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, so Bitcoin future wealth hodl and dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever we're going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go lame. Doing, biddy forever we're going. Doing, la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright, a revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing. Cheers, chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay.
October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight. Lunar girl, I'm a lone wolf. I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. Doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, 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 Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang.
Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up, and bankers were no more. And Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them, the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitty, and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Bitty going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitty, bitty on the chain, daddy stacks sats, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Bitty going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
stage your price.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. She said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin.
prosperity and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD, can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green cattle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and praying with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a 3rd from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and it charts me about a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App with TJ Maxx. I buy more fat stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog, my under a year old puppy dog. She's a hat shredding dog, she weighs more than me already. Yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Where I saw Bitcoin and someone I just had had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting at it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now rock. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. A GY6 kinda, she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy, you'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop, then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer,
Fifth level pump indicator puppy,
you'll go down in history.
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a dime, got Christmas swagger, top dog.
If you will be all mine, the bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, 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 lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, ETC. Our pretty little Biddy's going up. But then festival, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little Biddy, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, Biddy up time. I need you, need more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start, so build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle, what it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Yeah, let me down again. Hey, hey, Biddy, Biddy, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time, and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my Biddy family. Ooh, 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 pretty little Biddy going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up.
up at that 69 sweet G spot, rocket ticking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting no. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And we're always glad you came. You wanna it up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My C&A family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland's we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Gem was sent from heaven. Have a question? Ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Gem, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Woo, woo, woo. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland. Cheers to my family, Sienna family love. Love. Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy-o, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofin 8 or 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Stino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy Best, BTC, Cowboy Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry, I made myself laugh, I'm a dork, addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum yum. La la will love my videos. Tough T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big videos. No, hell no. Whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked in Pat Jose Cuervo. You are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked in Pac Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. On this antenna, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jolly, crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government, left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC. Influencers and CNA and JB, it was magical. The night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate Biddies. Yum yum, hoping them Biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, Go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. You try to dies, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat toast. Spinderella, spin it, fall. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital four beds. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps
find security like this. But I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you hodl, hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you hodl, hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's. Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bonafide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy test Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Make a like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Make a like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride on your new crypto night. Don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way. time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala, daddy, man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, whoop, whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond sights give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. They not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Born in those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They, damn, sure, not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth of determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. TV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies, then I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yeah, like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some love. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me Squirrel. For the winter, banks be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up
get to walking. They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. The vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers' porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh, 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 ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind, ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh, take it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't itch, centralized money, I want to bitch. Left, right, love. President Biden, bye then. President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax foot. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they mistake hate for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. And but out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, Roger out. Checks from the dollar, crypto brawlers holla. Oh, this storage, and but out, this movement is stout. We need a new route, just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC by.
You're very persistent, you know.
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, It's rocket going, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride. So lucky you are,
So bright and warm.
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-ish.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious,
But your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
but maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
These stacked biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the bitty, but I really need more or more. Hey.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy fifth level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more bitty.
Wow,
Doing the coin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
that's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the bitty. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight, our attraction sizzled. Like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles. Or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 Dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
Damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy.
One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh yummy bitty love, so dope,
My friend at the very least, you forever be.
my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now. Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. Bitty BTC, Bitcoin self-custody, new currency, financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized
the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets, keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, send one up for the BTC and let's
celebrate. Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves his country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win.